Welcome back. Alright. That's the other website done and done. So, gonna continue to Zimberg. Now what's troubling you? And maybe... Wait a minute, I need to search. It's right there. Wait, didn't I agree there's no reason at all? So what do you want?
I'd like to look.
Why not?
Ooh.
A warrior should be able to take down an enemy, even with... I like using it because it only stuns your... Of course, after if you... Now. Good.
I'd like to look.
Cert. There's one. The main thing is to keep it... Very well. It's actually a kind of feigned attack. It's just like a slap with the sword's blade. Now.
Don't tell me to go in the night.
What do you think? Good one, eh?
I'd like to.
Don't.
Have you found?
Yeah, but...
Oh shit!
We have to face them. But since you're here, what do you say?
So how many?
I don't... I'd feel a lot...
I can't.
Yeah, I knew.
And will you finally tell me what's so?
It's, I'll explain everything.
Well, fine.
Come on. Tugboat will...
Oh, I guess we have a reason.
Hey.
So?
There's nothing to plan.
You want to get yourself killed? We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about.
You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. Leave it to me. I'll sneak in and take care.
No.
Jan, damn it! What good is revenge if... Let Henry try at least. If so...
Well,
Good luck.
Henry. Wait, didn't we have a heavy crossbow? Welcome aboard. Already? Oh yeah, I'm doing fine. And welcome, Zoe. We're just doing this and... Getting a heavy crossbow. That's 4. Do you have anything special? Nope. You're not wearing armor.
Mi a fene?
Nope.
Mi a fene?
Oh!
Fegyvere
God
van!
damn it.
Riadó!
Okay. Alright. I started streaming like... Let's see... Since... Wait, I have to check my YouTube because I started streaming in YouTube. Let's see. It's a bit laggy. Let's see. Oh, what are you doing? All this, that was like 3 years ago, but that was the time when I wasn't really serious at streaming. It just my PC sucks. That was like 2023, then I upgraded my PC during that year as well. Let's see, where is it? Maybe the first... Yeah, it is 2023, so I started streaming in 2022 with a terrible PC. But I started streaming in YouTube, like, my first stream is the Monster Hunter. Yeah, I started streaming on my own. The reason why, yeah, it's on my own. Even though the first time I tried to stream was like a really low quality. It's like you're watching Google Slides. That was close. Wait, you know what? What's the technique again? Yeah, it is interesting. It's like my own choice, but maybe because of streaming I started, I don't know, using my YouTube a lot, like uploading random stuff. Way back then before, like, I don't have interested uploading stuff or even streaming in my YouTube channel.
Fogod bánni! Mocsok! Kettő az egy ellen!
Nice. Oh. Are you the last one? Oh, I do. But for now, it's like since I recently bought Come Deliverance, it's the only game I'm streaming for now until I finish it. For the others, it's either I play with my friends or the usual is like recently I've been streaming War of Rights, which is a Civil War game, but they have an event. It's like the 4th of July event.
I feel quite hungry!
Oh, so, oh, how did I do that? Let's see. Like, okay, the games I like stream is like Squad. Squad, War of Rights, maybe Palworld since I still have the game. Like, let me check what I have downloaded. I might have to stream Monster Hunter World again, maybe restart. I do have Helldiver, Counter-Strike, or Monster Hunter Stories, which is like a Pokemon version. But for now, I want to finish this game. Wait, do I have to kill them? Haven't killed you. Oh, of course. What? Oh, come on. Ah, game doesn't want you. Yeah, I do. It's like I play different kind of games. Mostly I play a lot of multiplayer games. I'm still wanting to go back to single player games like this one. Get him. No. There you go. How are you guys injured? How are you guys injured?
It's done. The camp is clear.
Damn, Henry! Good work! But we're not done here yet. We still have to find our chest. Try looking around here a bit. If you find something...
I mean, yeah, go ahead. You can share it. It's not here.
I found something, but it doesn't look like a chest for valuables.
You give it here.
And now I hope you'll finally tell me what's in the chest.
You're right. I promised you. As you correctly noted, it is not valuables. It is a relic. In your hands, you held Knight Alesh of Zimburg, our father.
What?
At least, what's left of him.
Ooh.
You see, when father died, as in particular, Our family, but our mother refuses to grant it to us. She says we're too...
Professional graphic designer. Oh, nice. Customize, how so?
And why did you the castle to your uncle? As a widow, she could also. And how?
Hmm. Hold on. Oh my god. I knew it was something. Ah, no. I have to. What is... I can't believe it. It's like...
Why didn't you want to tell me what we were looking for?
I'm
Don't take
sorry.
it
I don't think you're
personally.
legit at all.
But if word got out that we...
I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. Ah, god damn it, you weren't. This is great taste in games. I knew it. You may not have. You mean hold on.
I know what.
You are a good and honorable. Now, until then,
May God be with.
So that was it. You know what? I can't believe I have to ban. It's like so obvious. Right. Are you just walking away without a horse? How are you guys injured? I can't believe I have like the trust. I like why?
whoa.
What is this?
Quick!
Burnt down place. see. Bunnies, nope. What a useless fucking comment.
Quick!
Damn, why is...
Quick!
Nope. Fine.
Lord be with you.
Are you Pop?
I am.
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad says...
You're a friend of
Ah, God forbid.
You're right there. Stenner was always...
So you knew Stenna? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right. But she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for her... back in the city.
What of her?
What can you tell me?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, She could do...
I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted, to Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul, no rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything.
She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her, otherwise she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Too bad she's dead.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Dana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have...
What do I know? If he has a horse...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest...
I don't know.
William,
Could
nope.
And who would that be?
He's this bar...
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go...
I hope you don't. Take care and have a good night.
So it's over here.
God!
So she died in here?
There has to be that ford Pike was talking about. We should take a look around here.
Oh, blood. Gotta extend. So she went here, then went up.
This must be that basket of silver Denna was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
She got pushed.
Heal.
Ooh.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh. She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody's stranded, but her head is smashed in. She must have put up a Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now. Did the murderer torture her?
She had the ring.
Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Did she swap? Was she trying to hide it? Well, I'd say she put up a decent fight, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is...
Alright. You know what, just fast travel.
What? Fuck off! You deaf?
Too bad. I'm not.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! You wanna try me? No, you don't.
Hit the combo again. Why do I even bother? Should I go to the... No, I just wake him up.
Whoa.
Wake up.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send... So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit.
Is that so?
Well, I didn't do all the...
Well,
Well?
Well, I'd say William did it.
No,
The minstrel.
it's not
You
him.
can't be serious.
Uh-huh.
Prokop.
No.
So I see we
Well, who...
I'm not entirely sure.
Go on then.
Where's
Let's talk about
Yarka?
Yarka.
What did you learn about...
It's always Von Grohl.
Yarka started working for the Von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble.
So what's the story with Von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer.
So, who...
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
So it's Handel?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really?
His own relative.
Why not? He's a priest.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps...
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well...
And did you learn who...
No. I think it... And now, most importantly...
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant,
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with?
she didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
Before her death, I heard she often went to...
There's nothing wrong or surprising.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced...
That doesn't mean...
It means she had some relationship with...
Prokop is
And I agree with him.
But it's not him.
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went...
Really? But I found out you...
What? Why?
It doesn't matter.
And were you assured then?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would...
But then he could never come...
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down.
That's all I was able to...
You still found...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed.
Agreed. So...
I'm sure William...
William isn't the only man with a prick.
Such language.
That William isn't the only man in the city.
I'm not saying it couldn't have...
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find...
Alive?
I did. She is. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get...
She was holding an empty pitcher. He either got startled...
His eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood in the bed?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently, everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide the fact. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer...
Doesn't almost every man...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are minors or... According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
It's
Even
one girl.
I say Scheiße sometimes.
Besides that, she also...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice? If I remember...
I asked Stanya if she knew...
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to...
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get...
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Nope.
Perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. And that's all that Stanya...
I'm so glad that...
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back?
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now. I managed to find...
You found her?
No.
And where did you...
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight.
So he didn't strap...
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really... Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could... And what's odd is when she was murdered...
So I reckon...
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg.
On horseback?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit...
Father Prok...
What did he have in...
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly.
It's one girl.
Zdena tried to rob young Von
Grolle?
that whole...
Assumptions.
I'd say it's pretty obvious.
They just left the ring by her body.
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it.
Oh, that's awful.
My mouth is stuck.
So am...
Come now, we're nearly there.
I suspect one of the Von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
It's always one girl there.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you...
Perhaps the young lord...
That's possible.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Grolle, it would make sense if he got rid of her.
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the case for him.
Zdena robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on.
So do...
Well, old Von Grolle...
So do we really agree that...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boy.
They'll just laugh at us without some...
So you...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence.
You could sneak in...
Or break...
Catherine. That's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman, or break in.
You're a clever lad. You're...
Nope, I'm breaking in. We're breaking in. This house. Let's go. Why is it hard to lockpick here?
There's nothing here for you. Come on then, let's sort this out.
Are you kidding me?
Enough! I surrender.
You won't. Now, get out of my sight.
How did you wake up? I have to look for something.
Everything is in its place.
Just go back. What is he doing? He's gonna be weak any second now. Oh my god, it's taking so long. Not here. Oh, come on.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
You know what? Just for that. Go, go. Here with spawn grow. We just had to walk in up the entire neighborhood. Oh, torch.
Whoa, whoa.
Dude, where's the door? Before you went to sleep.
I need to discuss that.
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us.
You found something.
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it?
But nobody will believe us. We need more than...
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that.
Damn it.
And what...
Where are you going to find three...
I don't yet, but...
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get...
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
I knew it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe when Hendel comes home and hears...
I'll cause such a... Then we'll tell them where he can find me.
If you say so.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across the way. I repeat...
Don't worry.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him!
But that's how it's work.
Do you hear me? I have to talk to him. Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides! Gets
Bruh.
me...
Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. Suit yourself.
Had to skip that one.
It's open.
Who?
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore!
Oh, it was the mother.
My son, a nanny goat like you. The others were at least young. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true,
Got her too.
That's in, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Got you!
Oh, why am I? Not again. It's always.
In God's name!
You can't hit shit!
Oh, not again. I knew you. So it was you.
Before I finish you off,
I'll tell you,
I'm listening.
because
What's right?
all those whores...
You know that's not true. Stan your heart.
Rubbish. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and not just me. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely wasn't a and she would even cheat on our master with him? Disgusting.
Confess then.
Not enough! There's always more who does just like that companion of yours. She's certainly sinned.
Oh, you complete.
Don't take the Lord's name.
Then I suppose we'll be It was all Mandalina's idea.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Hendel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected me.
Are you
and
sure?
that she'd started an affair with Master Hendel.
Go on.
That she deserved to die.
Don't worry.
I'm not worried. They were all nobodies anyways.
Now shut your mouth already.
Could have beaten you up. You know what? Oh, come on.
No, Catherine, we have to take her to the bailiff.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
Nope, you're not.
In your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on,
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
So you were
And
crazy.
why kill those girls?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul.
He's going to jump for joy.
Speak polite.
Henry, if you have any more questions...
And what about the hair in Hendel?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him
He didn't find that.
out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was.
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told him to cut them up.
Why?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes.
And what about that alehouse?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate
Really?
with him. They all deserved it. Every single one.
But she
And
had to
better
smile.
sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdena? All she did...
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she deserved it.
I better stop her.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do?
Let's take her to the bay.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that. She has to...
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on...
Don't you dare judge.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished...
Our Lord directed me. I did it through his will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say...
I told you, don't you dare...
Put away that knife, Catherine.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
Can I have this house?
That's right. We caught her in...
Of course they can. It's ice...
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away.
Don't worry.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything. Can we just be quiet for a while?
Why?
Not remorse.
Doubt.
Show me a person without...
I suppose you're right.
I'd go and see Lumia.
That was a crazy quest.
Yes, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well?
It ended well.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina...
I knew it!
She'll be punished. And not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
Won't you go back to...
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I might have...
Don't fret. It was a...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it.
Helping others is the best...
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I... have to work in the tavern here, and...
Do you think we could have done...
Everything can always be done better. But
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day.
That's not...
I'm talking about innocent people.
Well...
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
Oh, nice, a shield. God damn it, I'm bleeding.
God, where's this day gone?
Wait.
What the hell? How come it's open?
Yeah, what?
Nice and slow.
I'm
I'm gonna write a letter. Then we go straight down here. Wait a minute, here? Wait. Why here though? Oh, it's a meeting for Samite.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry.
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? Great. You know the password. Let's get down to...
First, tell me why there's all this secret...
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. And secrets that...
But you don't mind getting a...
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have?
All right. Let's get to it.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health and good spirits, and likewise your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
Wait, what?
You can't be so brutal. Markholz is a merchant. He's all...
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. What do you think, Thomas? He got rid of him when...
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking...
Well, do it like I said, so...
More refined.
I'll make it sound... Greetings. I trust that this correspondence... Done.
We are writing to you...
That you fucked us over on, you cheating
Jeez,
scum.
this guy.
Would you please let...
All right.
Now, where was I?
We are writing to you in... What's next?
Right.
To get...
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off?
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point.
So, we expect from you some remedy that will...
Deep shit. Or...
You'll find out.
Right.
All right. We ask you to rectify written.
All right. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that...
Improve it.
Free our captive brothers. Ah!
Why, once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear and your secret will be...
Ha! You don't really believe he'll...
Why not? If we disappear,
He'll be safe as...
Shut up!
You shut up!
Once our brothers have returned... Done.
Maybe...
Like...
We can't put that in the letter, surely. Yours trustingly...
With regards and trust. That's that.
Great. Give it...
We are.
Can't we just...
He knows too much.
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
Why would you say that?
Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot.
Fuck.
Look, that...
How is that?
I may not understand exactly what went on between you and Markold, but you need someone to...
So what? We can just...
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they...
Why would that?
Who knows? But that's not the point. What I mean is, I'm the best...
Maybe.
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulder.
Maybe.
You believe him?
Why not?
Sometimes forever, if you're not...
Agreed. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver...
You don't have to wait for a reply. If it goes well, and Markold lets there'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us...
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markold's place, you're...
All right.
You know I could kill you guys. Alright. Gotta wake him up. Wait, why are you awake?
Huh?
What's it? Wake up.
Be careful with that scythe.
What? Shit, one of them's awake.
You can't be here. Voi!
I'm looking for... Das bin ich. What do you...
Some fella gave
Was?
Heads.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. How did you get hold of this letter?
some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about...
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it?
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby. Looking like they haven't seen daylight, something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter. Bastard that's knocking people out around here! Huh. Have you got some problem? Now cough up some...
Huh? Hold on.
I want fine by me. The law, you'll get the...
What? I didn't... Oh, come on, game. What? What happened? It's like it didn't give me a choice.
Have you got some problem? Now cough up... Now hold on, and don't think that...
Back. Run. Jesus fucking Christ, Henry. It all went wrong. Should have not robbed them.
Whoa!
Where are they? Bro, we have to wait for them. Are you kidding me? Ooh, they're not even awake.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Come on, go. Go. Don't worry, you're gonna be free.
Thanks, you madman.
Uh-oh.
Now you're going to get it.
Get him. Get him. Hey, bro. You're terrible. Come on. What the f-
You're mine.
Are they stupid? Come on. Get him. Get him. Get him. What the hell? Get him. Come on. Stop him. Oh. We need more. Come on.
I'll kill you.
Join the fun. What the? What the fuck? I'm distracted. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's running faster.
I'm out of it. Run.
Oof, they're booking it.
No, I shouldn't leave now.
Oh, he's gone.
No. I can't leave now.
And he was never seen again.
Easy. Nice and slow.
We just need to go to the manor. Go here to the Italian court.
Whoa!
you kidding me? Door's blocked.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked, so we're a lot more cautious now.
I understand.
The Lord's already asleep, I'm afraid. But since you're here, I'll find you some...
Great. I won't...
Oh, nice.
Good morning. I hope you're well rested and have everything you need.
Everything's fine, thank you. But now I need to speak with...
I know, but...
That doesn't matter.
Very well. Follow... Well, we're here.
You any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, Frank.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolute, especially when everyone can see your problems.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the
I've got proof of it.
Ha! God bless you.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein.
Oh, they know
Henry, this is Sir
Liechtenstein.
Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor.
Certainly, right.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly. And then...
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. If something were to happen to me...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are... But you're more than well aware of that, eh?
My men aren't here to protect me. And today, I got the
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured,
We're very well...
Threat? Oh, Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender, if not...
Enough! Do you think you can... That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little...
How dare you?
I guess we have to kill.
Kindly inform...
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Ha! Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again?
Oh, good
And
thing
with
I didn't
nothing
see
but
the...
common slander?
Well, we've not had much time.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones...
You've made up those books.
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
How about I kill?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office.
Are you sure?
Yes, damn it!
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this, and I expect...
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right.
Certainly...
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand...
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone.
Shut up, you're a snake.
You're right. Swear you leave me and my...
You have my word.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement.
Spy on the king?
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right.
Excellent. And now...
Of course.
I'll take my leave too. I've still got some affairs to... I'm sure he'll be delighted to...
God go with you, Martin. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. And now...
Of course.
Oh my god. No wonder. So hello. Hello there, Oak.
Forget your help.
Well,
Shove.
a secret passage?
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rose... She can best explain. She should be in a room.
All right.
Well, don't thank me yet.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed.
It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded. We look helpless. But if you liberate Lord Kate, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land. And von Bergov will look like a fool. And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rose, I'll get Lord Cape on.
You've no lack of courage, son. I'll at least look. I'm very
I wish you a pleasant...
So we go north. What's this? Label.
God be with you. Take care. All right. See you later.
Shall we go up here?
this and your other sins, you whoreson.
Jeez. I need to be aggressive.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey. Well, you don't need...
Right, yeah.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? So, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the cross...
A wayside shrine?
Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see... Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, and now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins, if you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing. You dig there.
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention when I thought, I think you're no fool, and that's not... Getting into the castle is the...
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask... No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him...
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's, you know, you might not be aware of... Papa would never admit it, but alone... as agreed years ago. And even...
Would you like to come with?
Would you seriously want me there? What if...
You're right.
Ah, and before you head off, but you mustn't breathe a word of it.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since...
What might that...
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination. Find it nice and...
Your wish is my...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather, and take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry...
Nice.
Excuse me.
Nope.
Good day. G'day. G'day.
What do you mean, oh.
I don't know what you said to the Mint Master, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
Alright. Jeez, all the way there. You know what, just go north.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Ah, great. We missed the entrance.
Do you still have any of your brother's clothes?
Alright, time to meet the miners.
Are you flying?
Oops, it's not in Kutnahora.
Quick.
Nope, I need rapids.
Go!
Wait, right here?
Whoa!
Ooh, so that's what you are.
Right.
I'm surprised.
Well, I'd never have.
Smiling. Christ, laddie. That sent shivers down my spine.
Ah, come on.
What was that?
Ah, great.
Ausgezeichnet.
Fuck. Did you double-cross us, lad?
What?
Nobody had to double-cross anyone.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now?
Now kindly shut your...
You won't have a... At them!
You're a dead man!
By God's will! Die!
You're dead.
Slice him up! Bleeding like a pig! What now? Here got one that's come out of blood.
Mine. I don't need the letter. Right, where's my reward?
Damn right, that bastard. Here, lad.
Oh, thanks.
What's next? Have to go to Malishov.
Go!
And to do that, I'm not following any road.
Go! Go! Quick!
She didn't have to be that rude. Bunnies, I ate bunnies. Bunnies. Nope. I really need to hunt a single bunny. Right, keep moving.
Go!
Nope, I need bunnies.
Where the fuck's the money?
It's mine now. Nope, nope. What? Maybe it's just quick sell. He didn't even have one.
Go!
Oh great, we're still far away. Maybe. All the way to Billany. Old Lota. Nothing interesting.
Turn that horse around! You get out of here right now! Everyone get over here! Back off, alright.
Bandit camp. Money.
Everyone, fuck you, horse. Alert! To arms!
You know what?
Jesus! I'm hit!
What?
I'll beat you to a bloody bog, fucker!
Why does it keep happening?
Huh? You fucked up now, arsehole! Attack! Come and help us! Fuck you!
Just healed. What? What is just 8 for me to be full? I hope I get marigold. Actually need marigold. How did it? Oh my god! It's annoying. You kidding me? Now I have to go all the way here. Fucking stupid game.
Sick 'em.
Get ready to leave this life. For God's sake.
They're just gonna keep doing that. Friendly, friendly. Welcome aboard. Yep, hey there, Fiona. Just doing fine. And I'm on my way to save Capon again.
Go!
Before I get myself distracted again.
Go!
Oop. Careful. Feel like we're going the wrong way. So yeah, hello again, Fiona. I do. I'm doing fine. I do play a lot of games, squad and such. But for now I'm finishing this game. Please. Well, for now I do. It's like a daily thing.
Praise the Lord.
I always do it on the daily. Let's just say I was from Asia before, but moved to US. Mainly in New York. I don't want to twist it.
I was glad.
It is, I guess.
What's new?
Nothing much if you're looking for...
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoth are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's what he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick?
Well...
Sure, go ahead.
A bit hostile-like. But times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still...
Go ahead, share it.
I'm planning a certain enterprise.
And
that would be wise.
That's quite a fresh, fast horse. Don't come cheap. But fine, somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to pay for...
All right. So look, here next to the stop, when you go alongside the
Oh,
rocks to
he
the
know.
end, you'll find a wooded...
My God, not. You're not the first one to do this. You're not the first one to do this.
I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be.
You're
I
not
wish
the
you
first.
the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
What's with everyone being a graphical designer? Like, you're not the first. I've already seen the same thing. You're not really the first one. Like, who are you tricking? You're not the first one to do that.
I believe in God.
Let's skip that.
Union of Saint.
Interesting. This is the old chapel. Yeah, we could just keep going straight. There's a bunch of stones. Let's see if we go. Obviously not here. This one? This one?
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
You don't have to. It's obvious.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Stone cross. One, two. I don't see a cross. I don't see a cross. Oh, there. Point it that way. That's wrong. Sees the cross over here.
We've been here for a while. We only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers.
Wait, I don't get it. Oh, I see it. Oh. Mm-mm. So where's the cross? I don't see one.
Mutt!
Obviously not here. What are we doing? We meant to go down.
God, where is that dog?
Did you loot? You lost it this?
Whoa!
Oh, so that one.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Wait, we're doing it now? It's daytime.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuer stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Oh great, we have to do this in daytime.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Right. We made it.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
But why now? Couldn't we skip time? Oh my god. We're attacking it.
This is gonna take a while.
Nice. Nighttime. No, it's not nighttime.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Babak will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Yeah. On all its.
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands.
Shut up.
Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
Henry.
And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
Bro, you have level 1 handmanship.
While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his humans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Gabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayal. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces.
Nope.
King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Yes, you heard him. He's dead.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
He's dead.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Oh, that means I can rescue him.
Shame about that dog.
Yeah. Shame. He'll never know I was here.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
Hey?
Go to fucking sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, there's a fucking cellar. Nice. Stay in the armory. For now. Hunting arrow, really? But that's the thing, that's lead there, that's lead there. What about the Master Shop Tower?
I don't know you. You're not from the castle garrison.
Wait!
I don't know. I'm going...
You're not going anywhere, woman.
Jesus! You should...
You have a captive look.
But I...
Damn it, Crud.
You'll find that capon of yours in here. Please.
Good snitch. All you had to do was shut up. Hey. Good. I didn't even want to kill him. There was no need to kill him. Where's that book? Now where's Rosa's book?
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
Shit. Jobs there.
Dice are falling my way today. I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto?
Sakura, not here. Give me your keys. You have a shit shoe. I'm not kidding. Oh. Mine. Cape on? Not here. Cape on. Wait, who are you?
Who are you?
If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse. My noble arse thanks you. Well, how did you get here? I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passage. C'est magnifique. And so far, the garrison has... We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress, so I'll take you to that passage. We'll get to the forest not far from here.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it.
What?
I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not...
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai?
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know?
Un moment.
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple.
Très bien. But I think we could get there stealth. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like it may not be the best plan, time has passed. The fortress is quiet.
That's a wonderful but.
Exactement.
Ooh, I'm not giving.
Henry.
I don't have anything.
I certainly.
Merde.
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next.
Agreed.
But you must.
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
Wait, what? That's not an option. Oh no, I don't want.
Rabant, keep.
Ah, Jesus. Malishar.
By the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you'd better hope von Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
Here's the thing, Hans.
Well, now nothing is preventing us from taking that passage. Carry his lordship to that passage. I will be right on your heels. En fait, it is a good idea after all. That passage will be safer. Quickly then, vite!
Fuck, you don't need to run.
Are you out of your mind? There were killers here. We must get to that passage. En fait, it is a good idea after all. That passage will be safer. Quickly then, vite!
Shut the fuck up and get in.
Are you out of your mind? There were killers here. We must get to that passage. En fait, it is a good idea after all. That passage will be safer. Quickly then, vite!
Vista, shut up. Can you open the door? Useless bastard.
Merde! Henri! We cannot stay stuck here with Capon unconscious. Par tous les saints! Take him to that passage so we can get out of here. To the passage quickly, before Monsieur Hans comes around. Are you out of your mind? En fait, it is a good idea after all. That passage will be safer.
So, Sir Hans, just a few more.
Oh, Henry, why is my head pounding?
You must have banged it while I was carrying.
What?
You see, Monsieur Chapon, you finally overcame your fear with a little help from a friend.
Now, I have some horses with.
Fine, but we're not going to speak of this ever again.
I won't breathe a word about it. Same as how you got shot in the arse in Talmberg.
Would you please shut up?
There you go. You're a snitch though.
Was when I was rescuing the King of France. We, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors their brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
No.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabant?
Brabant.
Brabant.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in...
Rev. What? Oh shit. What the fuck? Don't leave me.
You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which hordes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in a famous battle of Arezzo.
But what would you do now?
What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
Or are you overdoing it a bit? We don't have the resources for a mission like that.
De ne sais qu'excuses, but means. I know many
Italian.
important people in Vienne itself who owe me favors. It will suffice to pull a few strings.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanish's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. Christ's wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalian. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Finally, we're going faster. Uh-oh. Oh, it's an entire army. Never mind.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
I can't blame him.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the... Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky.
Von Burgov was behaving oddly right from the start. It all came out after we set out with Von Burgov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So Von Burgov has been the real enemy.
Zhishka.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
Oh, he's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborge. Why Raborge? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us...
If we keep standing around here...
Patience, my friend. This pair have just...
Like how in the devil...
I was helped by the Ruttard family.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long. If it comes to...
It seems you've been pretty busy.
Really
Don't
busy.
forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Mal...
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least...
Can we go to Rabors with you?
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city can't. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabors.
Are you kidding me?
And try to worm your...
What? How can I get in there?
You've got the dirt on. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try.
I hope that assembly... If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink...
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von...
In that case, he'll be a...
You don't know what
I
you're
don't
promising,
trust
Baron.
him.
Watching Sir Hans is a job.
The main thing is to watch out for your... As soon as you can do so without raising...
He'll manage it, but...
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you.
Oh, come on. Just leave me.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Quick!
Ah, great. Gutenberg tournament. Are we... We're much close to Zukdal. Wait a minute, you're not my horse. Yeah, you're not. You're someone else now.
Quick!
Be free. What is it?
Calm down.
Fuck you!
I surrender.
And you surrender!
Wait. I surrender.
Don't try that on me!
I surrender.
Just fight!
Enough.
You get no mercy from me!
Itch.
I've been...
Oh.
I'll rip your ass open!
It doesn't have to be this way.
What do you want? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Oh, not a...
It's a wonder you're still standing! Come on, then! Knock it out! Show what you're made of!
It's always them looting. Wait, where is it? It's a long way.
Go!
Oh, wait.
Whoa!
Actually have the priest here.
I'll come to you. I'll do as you wish. Father.
Let's see, if you only knew. Sienti, thank you very.
You're welcome. Father?
Yes, my.
I found some things stashed away.
I'll be glad to take them and see.
Here they are.
The Lord will
Except the boots, I kept it. Maybe we should head to Sukdol Castle. Right. Now time for you to give me the stone.
Go.
Idiot.
Whoa!
I'm guessing it's alright.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came.
Just keep.
I will.
I'm glad I could help. The thunderstorm.
But the stone helped, Peter. It'll protect our homestead.
The stone, but it's used up all the strength it had for you.
You're right. It's hard to give it up. That's why I can't give you anything else as a rule.
Thank you.
Care.
That's a weird stone. Possible fan. Big fan. Big fan. Dude. What are the bots doing? It's like, do better. The first thing first, if you're my big fan, you would have followed. The second thing is, your account is just way too fresh. You're not fooling anyone.
Easy, good horse. I'd like to...
damit wir vor mir, wenn du willst. Das ist der District Sim und jetzt.
I'd like to...
It seems to be so. Ja, wie ich bereits sagte, after 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting this, there's not much to think. Und jetzt. What a stench. You ought to be ashamed.
Sorry for the stench.
That's why I'm looking for you.
I'd like...
And what?
I need my...
All right.
I'm glad...
X.
2 hours, really?
Ganz brav.
Christ. Those wounds.
What's that dreadful
You lead a
stench?
dangerous life, sir.
Nobody wants to hear it.
Ah, great, we failed that tournament. I mean, what's the point? We didn't even have enough time. We didn't have enough time anyway. Let's see, Korea's tournament maze. Dagger's maze. Great.
Easy, good horse.
It's in time. It's gotta take a while, so sit steady.
Quick! Quick!
Keep riding.
Quick!
Very long trip. Distant neighborhood.
Go!
Don't be like me. Forcing around while texting. Interesting. One of the tavern.
Henry!
Is it you again?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes.
Well, I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you.
What does he want?
Well, I don't know.
Ooh. Are we there yet? Nope.
Quick!
Are we there yet? Nope.
Easy, good.
What do you mean I want to report Phantom Steve's? What's with the sudden snitch? Why the hell are we snitching all suddenly? Sorry, I don't understand your language. So that's the thing. I see. No, is that...
Don't you know how to keep your horse
Not this. So we... God damn, this place confusing.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late. Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint. You better be.
Don't mind me. Oh, there you are.
By the way,
My favorite book.
as I wandered through the and there it lay.
You really by the way, did you
I read a bit.
what did you
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
She wrote it.
Really?
Well, yeah, or her.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
A person does all that work to learn to read and write.
Wait.
Not just type.
Hold on.
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me?
How should I know?
I've been through quite a bit, but
Wouldn't you want to at least...
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so
That
Sounds great.
we'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas.
Both?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman?
Come on.
Well,
Why not?
you mean
You don't need to.
Not a priest.
There've already been enough heroes, saints,
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Do-gooder.
Make him a do-gooder. But
Very well.
What? Oh, god damn it, English. Frivolity?
he could make fun of people, but not know when to stop.
Sure, why not? But in the end, his jesting should... I like those stories. Well, not yet.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my...
What?
Have you ever seen a heron?
A heron? Well, maybe like this?
That's a bird. Oh, so he knew. It looked like a scarecrow.
Well, now we're done. Your suffering is...
Wedding toes, unfortunately. Oh yeah. Ooh. About the one-legged heron. Once upon a time, with toe. Say, sir. Interesting.
So what about that story?
That's nice. A bit didactic. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage.
You see? When I lead math. And what about the sketch?
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite...
Well. And for that matter...
No beating around the... Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my collection.
You said you...
If you ask...
Very well, then.
That depends on what you're interested in. Or if you prefer... But I won't so.
Maybe another
Nice. Nope. 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 We didn't do anything. We didn't do it. I don't want to explain.
God bless you, sir.
I wasn't whistling at you. And what do you want?
Easy, good horse. Interesting.
Put that weapon away.
Whoa, whoa.
Didn't do anything. What does he want?
okay to you?
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most. We'll cut off the flow of silver.
Sounds like you want to...
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of silver is the reason why. If we take that reason away...
If you put it simply like...
Can I count on...
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of mod...
Could you be...
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Wait, what? Why?
Why me?
You're reliable. Besides, I've heard you've been down...
I still don't exactly know.
Do you know what?
I've had the pleasure.
1 barrel should be more...
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the
You can count on me.
You have to blow it all up. Oh, hello there.
Then, if there's anyone that knows...
Julia.
Wouldn't it be the
Julia Julia
that the
Rennes.
one behind
I don't know how to
Sigismund's
pronounce it, but
fall
yeah.
will be one of his allies?
Hello there again.
Getting the information out of him won't be easy. But we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it. I don't see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Nah, it's not gonna be a huge battle yet.
Don't worry.
As soon as you have the barrel... Oh, and before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search. Well, good sir.
What is this? What do you have now? It's always Knuckle.
Well, you're damn right. And not...
Tell me.
You've been here for some time now.
A weakling?
Aye. Shenyek is a weakling. And too careful for his own good.
The guild...
Bullshit! Shenyek's the only one that cares about noble cause. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all start...
I don't like where you're going.
Easy now, friend. Let's just go our separate...
You better not
See you later, my friend.
Fucker.
What is that?
You want me to do the same to you?
It's just you.
I'm gonna choke you someday. I need to murder you.
God be with you.
I need a place to murder him. Oh, I knew it. Well, yeah, Julie. Hello there.
Whoa.
I need a... You know what? No one will miss you anyway. No one will miss you, Knuckle. You're in the way. Goodbye.
Right. So it was you shooting him.
It wasn't me. He asked for it. Now what are you gonna do?
So I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance.
Greetings.
Same to you.
Oh crap, they're searching for me now. Wait, it's not you?
Nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Are you Eldritch?
Yeah.
I'm looking for black power.
Wait. I'm Gansus Faz. In this case, that would be the town garrison.
It is.
Are you one of their messengers?
I'm here
It is a really good game.
King Sigismund of Luxembourg himself.
Good. Do you have a letter of assignment?
Of course I do. Stop wasting...
Nicht das. No. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right.
Isn't there anyone else?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gebe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Go on then. My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin. Oh, more importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Exactly.
You can count on me.
It's a really good game, and it's a really big map. Especially, there's a lot of stuff in the city, and there's another region. The barrel. No. I have to steal? But yeah, I don't have any purpose going there.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Alright, let's go back to our victim. There he is, he's just watching the corpse.
Surrender at once.
Yep.
Easy. I surrender.
Regret that, fucker. Ah, it's time to.
I'll pay the fine.
Very well.
Come on then.
Get over here.
Don't spare him.
Victory awaits!
Did I kicked my dog.
Fuck you, prick. Oh, terrible.
He didn't see anything.
Lying here. Hey, wake up!
That's why you should murder early. I may have destroyed one of the quest line, but who cares?
Good to see you, friend. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Easy, good horse.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have one guy to murder. No.
Greetings. If I don't have...
Ah. He also has a guard. Damn it.
That very night, I heard the bitch screeching like mad that she stepped on a mouse. By morning, everyone knew about it. The house is full of mice, and they can't get rid of them.
Member of the... Huh?
Excuse me.
Well, what are you guys doing here then? He's just standing over there. Oh yeah, sorry. The story about the game? It's a bit complicated if you never played the first one. But yeah, it's from a country called... Yeah, yeah, I can't say it. Just say Czech Republic. Mostly, Henry is a blacksmith. And this blacksmith lost his, I don't know, family. That's how it goes.
Thank you. Come again, Henry.
Well, I can't really... Unless you want to be spoiled. I mean, if it's okay to you, I can spoil it, but...
Good day.
This is like Kingdom Come Deliverance too, so it's a really long story.
Nice and slow.
You'll be skipping like a huge detail. But all I can say is like Henry's a blacksmith from the first game in the first region in the Kingdom of Bohemia, which is the olden time before it was Czech Republic and stuff. Can I enter? Oh, there you are. Then,
Glad to see you.
You have the gall.
Hold your horses. Actually,
You've come.
Call it what you like.
The assembly. The one King Sig.
Sure.
Don't try that on me. This is and tell the. Well,
I just want to climb.
and could you not choose it?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, Vol. If I get you into the council, you'll behave and that will be the end.
how about a few groschen?
All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. He's roughly around your age, although not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who?
Franta's his name. Franta Kulda. Idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of otherwise he...
What will I...
Fast feet and good manners.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made special.
Where can...
He's supposed to pick up, that is...
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron...
I'll be going.
Just make...
What are you doing, you whistler?
What, is whistling illegal? Ah, I know where he is. Ah. How? No, I just don't want to question it. Where's it? This one.
Only on pussy. Why do you give a fuck? It's none of your bloody business. You want a girl, you pay her God knows what, and then she leaves. They always leave.
Are they Maria?
So you're jealous of me or what? So they put out, we fuck, so what? Hey, they put out, but then they leave. Mind your own fucking business. I just...
What a load of shit.
Don't want to be
You're
alone.
right.
It's no good. It's no fucking good.
Oh, I thought you guys were gonna fight. Don't mind me. Oh, yeah. I'm stuck.
Christ!
You? You have it?
I'll have a look at you.
Tunic?
Happy to be of service.
Take your
sir.
pick.
Obviously, What are we looking for exactly?
Leather pouches! Pouches, belts, straps! All from the finest leather! Here they are.
Nah, there's no way you're the one selling.
I nearly left my fingers on them for buttons. I'll tell you, you won't get work like that just anywhere.
No. Greetings. Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. The fine.
No more than I'd expect after the amount. And you
You must be frantic.
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You could...
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine. Why would you want to...
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why is that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles.
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the count... The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you...
Of course.
All right, all right. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you.
You better not. Repair! Repair!
Imperial. Oh, good thing I can throw these away. What a waste, why did I pot these? Where's it gonna go faster though? Where is it? HX Spurs. Hold on, I'm doing research. Really, nothing.
You wait.
Mud.
Greetings to you.
Come here.
Greetings to you.
Mushrooms! Great for church and the tavern
Here you
too!
And you're
Take it.
clear. Jugs here.
A fine
Wonderful.
Needles! Threads! Pins!
Teleporting horse.
bowls, pots, pot lids, the finest.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Franta cooldown.
Franta's not coming.
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony.
Oh, that's enough. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, have you got Frantis?
Sure.
You know a good waiter by his proper... Without a tunic, and have you forgotten your hose? You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other... You don't want to be dragging a... The royal waiter's livery has strict rules.
I have to be naked.
Here I am.
Let's have a look. You've got a tunic. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need everything as it Do you know what you're due for an inexperienced greenhorn like you?
Well,
I should certainly hope. Now listen. A good way in short, behave as if you're not... But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaid or red monastery wine?
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him.
Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuse. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm aware.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
No, my stuff. Orders. He had the minigame.
Reserves are in urgent need of new weapons. Unversüchlich. Our current Waffen.
There are the pictures of wine.
And on top of that,
Hopefully
the
I won't
army
splash
will
anyone's shoes.
from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the
full cup
domain?
of monastery wine.
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I apologise, sir.
That the bandits
Which wine?
freed Monastery Red, the Dry Devil. Use that thing.
Ah, KDC dude. I forgot the name already. Ah, the monastery.
That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
Sir?
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is
Thank you,
they
Wade.
had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city
Monastery.
garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell
like
is
some
that
monastery
your
wine.
stubborn head
Refill my
do
cup,
not
boy.
realize what
I'm sorry, sir.
Schwierigkeiten this is.
Orders from above.
The dry
This is
devil is running
unbelievable.
free. There are
Yeah, stay drunk.
everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly?
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
What are you looking at?
Call me Red White. His army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Thank you. You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of
But can you stop looking?
We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleansing.
Wait a minute, KDC2.
Of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths?
Hey, waiter!
Isn't it the same
Pour me some
thing?
monastery wine.
I'd like
Dude,
to
no.
oblige, but
So the cleanliness of the city is not.
Stop
what it
asking
should
for wine.
be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
more wine.
We have
Master
another
Bailiff.
bathhouse here, on Hopring.
My friend Adam from the baths in Hradex is
What is it?
talking about
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked in. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you...
the need for cleanliness and...
Certainly, sir.
Come back.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what?
Nice.
Going to the baths is neither a
silver
civic
was
duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the...
So?
A great many people...
I did, man.
Not so loud. And now go back to...
God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual.
And
That
a full
old
cup.
weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
I don't think so, sir.
Well,
I'm sure I'd remember.
I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'd be mixing
I'm
you up with someone
speaking
else.
about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated.
Here you go.
I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself.
Thank you, waiter.
while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Hey, waiter, he puts an end
Pour
to
me
us
some monastery
first.
wine.
God knows what he wants to tell us.
In.
There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Wait a
specific,
get me what?
Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
Oh, Ulrich.
It wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat.
Don't hang around me. Vanish, you hear me?
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
wish.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Come here
Never mind.
for a moment.
Refill,
I
sir.
suspect
Do you
the
think I come
gentleman
to the
from the
castle
city
just to
sword
guzzle
fighting
wine?
school
Come here.
this custom tour.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot. I can't just get up.
All right.
I knew I could. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural. Because I'm bored.
Fishwives in the marketplace.
Fucking nobles.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiffs, and that's that.
I can't count how many wings.
More pressing
That was
than the
easy
open
enough. And he
contempt
wanted
of
me
the
to
whole
count the
town
winged
garrison.
figures.
The guard... They're apparently settling
There's
accounts their
24.
own way. We'll soon be the
So,
I found your gloves, sir.
really? And did you count?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct. Good. Here you are, so you can have a bit of fun in the...
Nice. Just a single groschen. You serious?
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
Since there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
I'll have a cup of
Are
wine.
the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides,
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare
Drink.
of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
You, lad.
What would that be?
Look familiar to me.
For instance,
have we met?
like to have your own.
Well, naturally.
So what
Go
if
to
I
your
would...
tavern almost every
Hold your
day.
horses, gentlemen.
Really?
That space
You
in the
must
side
have
gate is
decent
mine.
wages to be able to visit the best tavern in town
Your
regularly.
place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse
Am I
me,
just gonna spend people
you wanted
arguing?
to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they
Why?
have,
I'd like
they would
some
be
wine.
defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
It's you? I see you've come up in the world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter. You'll go a long way.
I might make councillor one day.
What do we have to discuss?
You're a merry soul, lad. I like that.
We're meeting these guys. What are you? Oh, there was a dog.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
There he is. It is him, Sigismund himself. Bow down. Just gotta keep listening.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this plan of fights!
Wait, this is the time the porter's being read? Oh, it's different. Our greatest Goodwin.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
So he's a liar.
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Do you know any of the guests?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest.
Wait a moment. Rap?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home.
I wouldn't be... How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say?
Or, and
no fear of that in Mike. Wine.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the...
I'll leave that to the older...
Dear me. I'd rather... But I suppose I'll have to
Indeed you should.
Oh, don't start with that.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and...
Brabant.
My absence from the city council would have serious consequences.
I understand.
One beer! I'll have to justify myself. What a load of shit.
What's your language? You know what? I have to end it here.